Greetings. Oh, where to start? Gotta stretch. Oh. Yeah, okay, hold on. I want to look at that time real quick. I want to see. Just the time of like between those those two save files. Okay. I like how they both are at the exact same time, but I'm actually further into the game in the second save file than the first. I think the first one, I'm actually on the about to get to the third soul. You know what? That's the thing about the concept of soul. It's like it's like there's two different meanings. I mean, in a way, could you technically say? Oh yeah, no, the souls do in fact look like suns. Oh, I mean, would make sense. Where is it? Because there's... Yeah, here we go, the council. I think it's just meant to resemble that the souls are the lights of Kunlun. Alright, I am... no idea where I'm supposed to be heading now. I mean, the last stream, I spent... and that would be hell. And the last 9 suns, there's no light, there's no night at all. Last stream, I spent the entire time fighting her. So I actually now have... oh, and finally getting the double jump. That's another thing. Nothing like being like near the end of the game and finally getting the double jump. But then again, that's what happened in it's kind of what happened in Silksong, but Silksong the double jump is quote unquote optional. It's not really. Where am I supposed to be heading? Oh. See, that up there is a little suspicious. What exactly... am I... no, let's teleport. Head to this one. Ow. Hold on. Is there something up here I missed? Well... yes and no? Why is there a rope here? Oh. No, of course. I should have remembered. Oh, hi, it's you. Hold on. I will talk to you. You know what? No, let's talk to you now. Jin?
Sorry,
You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Structures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. You offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm popping my neck. That hurt. I'm looking for the soul in charge of the zone. You should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng Shi technology, but their expedition bore little fruits, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, and everything here is still fresh in my mind. That is... amnesia? Alzheimer's? No, that's Alzheimer's. Or is that just selective amnesia? Selective amnesia, the slight descent. Should play Amnesia the Dark Descent at some point. Be a great stream. Yeah, screw it. I'll do some horror streams as well. I don't want to wait till October just to play them. Good old brisk. So this is supposed to be an iced tea. It's more of juice. It's orange. Including events from even earlier when Lear brought his Feng Shi guild here. He proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves are home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Pengali, this was also where he made his famous in-action declaration. In-action declaration? That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Oh, are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? Does everything need to be made black or white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. Might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I don't like this. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one understands. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. You mocking me? Better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Huh? Royal hall, you're a... We shall meet again, my friend. And he's gone. My lord, I have found it. There's a high chance that this mysterious individual wandering around may be... G. the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humble apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match. With the limited information we do have, it's fine. Should have paid more attention. I didn't think it would be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. Need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. Now I can make my jump. Of course I can't get up there. Of course. I need a... Oh. Funny. You don't just have a room like that and not have it serve a purpose. Oh no, it's a tremor. Whenever I just stand still, okay. Oh, you. It's decently challenging. I'd say the one thing that would definitely take time to truly get a good grasp on is the parrying system, since that's like a major part of the game. Other than that, it's definitely worth getting. Intruder. Oh, it can't be that bad. Can I jump up there? No, I can't. No way. That one requires me to do the... Oh yeah, Dead Cells is beyond crazy. But I mean, I thought for a moment that was sand. No, it's clay. I like Dead Cells. And the factor that that team is doing the first new Castlevania in like years, that's wild. And they even confirmed that it's not going to be a roguelike. It's going to be a full-fledged Castlevania, which is sick. And as for Hollow Knight, I love Hollow Knight. If I didn't make the PNG avatar, or just have the avatar specifically for streams, be a Dragonborn, it was going to be technically one of... It was going to be a... it was going to have it be one of the vessels which I probably should make that at some point. Might do a Blender stream of me creating the 3D model of that. I am a great carrier. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, no, I'm a better parrier in this then. Thanks. Oh, I'm a better parrier in this than I was in Sekiro. No, it was drawn by a friend. I have no artistic skill, which is something I hope to fix at some point. I have plans to start, you know, slowly drawing. At some point, they're gonna do some upgrades for it. Like nothing too big, just some slight adjustments to it, along with emotes, so I can finally have those posted. I have like a few emotes already, but I just need to figure out how to adjust everything for stream. Oh, hey, I found... I'm gonna get pulled in. Oh, no. A lot of stuff I wanna... I think I might do... some more silk. As I was trying to say. Can I hit this? No. That killed me. Oh, okay. I should be a little more careful. Oh. Was not prepared for that. The official pronunciation of it is Relathane, but because it, you know, a lot of people aren't able to like properly pronounce it, I just usually have it go by Rel. It's shorter. I would like to have just the name changed to Rel for Twitch, but it's too short apparently, so I'm like, lovely. I'm thinking of potentially changing it. I'm still debating on it to have it, the name become Falam, which is the Scottish Gaelic for void. So the story behind the name itself was literally just, I was working, right? This is 2018. I was just working like my usual, like literal just day shift at my retail job at the time. And I was just, because, you know, it's like you want to create like an RP, like a D&D character, and so you just will think of names in your head that sound sort of like they would fit a fantasy statement. And so I'm like, you know what? Rel has been this name that I've used quite frequently. Never understood the reason behind it. It just always was. And so I'm like, you know, I want to like add to that. So I just bouncing words, you know, and names in my head, and just the word Relethane just seemed to stick. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna, you know, use that. Only to like 5 years later learn that it's literally the Scottish Gaelic word for report. And I'm like, great. Somehow the concept of just me like Scottish Gaelic is always somehow involved. Oh, is that gonna lead me out? I'm gonna do some investigating then. I'm gonna keep looking. Oh, hold on. Actually, because that's out of the way, I can go over here. No, it's... So, Relethane is the Scottish Gaelic word for report. I wish it was the Scottish Gaelic word for port, then it would make the whole, the whole pirate motif be even funnier. No, I never can win with naming conventions. Yeah, it's true. Ow. This man just made a red ring of death. I don't like that. I don't want to go back to the 360 era. I never got the red ring, which is... I feel lucky. Wait. Ow. Ow. Arrow. Oh, that's a problem. No, it's not. Okay, so... Oh. That's... clever? I don't know. Take my arrow. I'm not prepared. I am prepared. I was gonna say this can't be it. Ah! That's it? Dang. Oh. What were you all defending? Oh. Oh, okay. So I actually have to do the... I pressed the button. You lie to me, game. You lie. My I literally am reacting at the right time. I'm gonna die to this. Man, my reaction times are really starting to show. Is there a healing station nearby? Oh, I'm gonna die. You know what? Fine. You know what? I'll die here. Light work, no reaction. I have to get back over there. Oh. Another thing I've been doing recently is I'm starting to upload all of the, Oh, of course I didn't get the shortcut active, because why not? No, that'd be too easy. But, I'm starting to upload VODs to, the YouTube channel. Stone carving. Indeed. Oh yeah, Deep Stone Lullaby. That... No, what? I want to do... Oh, I screwed up. Man, it's been forever since I've done... Oh, I see now. Okay, I see what I gotta do. And the... Gotta move this. Should probably throw this out. Where's my bag? I have a bag. I have put garbage in. I had a salad bowl. I bought a salad bowl. I saw what that raid was like on day one. I feel really bad for everyone that suffered through Atrax on that day. I want, like, the only 2 raids I've done on release is Vow of the Disciple and Root of Nightmares. I would have loved to have done Salvation's Edge day 1, but then, like, after seeing how crazy that was, like, it took almost 24 hours for the first team to clear it. Like, yeah, I don't think we would have done it. Valvo is just one of my favorites. Like, there's a lot of, like, just inside jokes me and my friends have. Like, I do will agree that, like, Root was a little too easy, but it's like, in that instance, like, it wasn't as bad. I think, if given the I want to, I'm trying to think, like, what exactly... Oh, hey, a poison. Is that a frog? Is that a frog? It is a frog. That poor frog! I think what made Vow just... I keep thinking of Vow. Is this another... Oh, it is another one. I think what made Root just really enjoyable was one, the theme of Nezarec, considering the name of that is Anurophobia, which is the fear of dreams, which well, no, it's the fear of dreams and nightmares, which does fit the aspect of Nezarec, who is this being of nightmares. And the whole, you know, being able to see the Tree of Silver Wings, you know, growing in the background. The fact that the Nezarec arena is literally just like this broken version of the first encounter is actually really cool. Oh yeah, and seeing the planetary room from the cutscene at the end of Witch Queen when we first saw the Witness. Oh, I see what I have to do. I haven't done a raid though since Root of Nightmares. Like, I haven't done Crota. Well, Crota Redux, I should say. I haven't done Salvation's Edge. I want to do Salvation's Edge. I think with I think with the like June 9th update, I'm hoping to like do a lot more raiding. Were they in D1? I'd have to go back and... I mean, I've been starting to replay D1 again. I know the first Nezarec piece we got in D2 was the, helmet for Warlocks. And then Season of Nightmares, we got the glaive. I still think the exotic for the Vow raid should have been Rolk's glaive. Like, the pulse was nice. The pulse was great, but the pulse kind of fit too much into the Void 3.0 system. Was it? I'm going to have to actually check the Warlock helmets now. You know, actually, let me pull. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? My phone's right there. I like how it's saying it's snowing out. It's not snowing. It's calm. D1 Warlock exotics. Exotic Warlock armor. Apotheosis, Light Beyond Nemesis, which was just Crest of Alpha Lupi, but for Warlock helms. The Ram, Skull of Dire Ahamkara, the Obsidian Mine, the Stag. I'm trying to think which one of these is actually tied to Nezarec. Obsidian Mine, maybe? It'd be cool if I could actually... Oh. That was one of those, I do like the fact that it's like... That... The Ahamkaras were definitely another one. It's like, you hear about these wish dragons, and it's like, we all thought just regular dragons. And then we saw Riven for the first time, it's like, oh... I'm now very curious what they're gonna do with the Ahamkara now that the that Riven's eggs are a thing. Well, what do you mean it didn't break? Oh, okay, I see what that one's gonna be. So we have regular parry. Deflection. That's a lie. Amazing. Oh yeah, the Wish Keeper, Tyrannus, Riven's mate. I do like the whole aspect of like how Tyrannus died, and that was he like fulfilled his own wish, which to the Ahamkara is like literally a sin. I think a character I'm looking forward to seeing again, because there's been like hints that she's still alive, Atrax. Considering there's like either the real her is still out there, or just the first exo version of her is still out there, or there's a copy of her mind somewhere on Europa. I would just like to see her return, because like, hey, this would be a great ally. Everyone's like, no, we're gonna turn her into a gun. It's like, no. I want Atrax to be an ally. This is the ultimate. This is the real final boss. I'm calling Cap there. Favorite character. See, this one I gotta think through, because there's quite a few characters in there, I would say. I mean, I could go with the obvious choice that everyone goes for, that being Cayde. But, hold on. Hey, the bug ate Krish. I would have to say it's Crow. What I love about Crow as a character is, like... that is true. Everything about Crow's character is just perfectly written, right? You know, you have Uldren, who is written as this self-entitled character who constantly lives in the shadow of Mara. You know, after everything, you know, during the Awoken's attack on the Dreadnought, during the opening of Taken King, you know, he crash lands on Mars, goes a little cuckoo because he believes Mara's still alive, which he kind of was right, considering later on we would learn that he and Mara do have, like, this very, like, this soul link with each other because they're siblings. And then Riven would take advantage of that link, cause the entire Dreaming City curse, which would lead to, well, also, you know, the death of Cayde, and then Uldren would get killed by the Guardian. I know everyone says it was actually Petra. I don't think Petra was the one who did it. It was the Guardian. You could hear the sound of the Ace of Spades being fired. And then Aldrin gets resurrected by Glint, you know, becoming a Guardian, which showcases that, really setting in mind that whole aspect of the Traveler resurrecting Guardians, not, caring what their past was. And then you have the whole entire, like, redemption arc that Crow goes on. It's like he's got to keep his face hidden because, he's because Osiris, knows what would happen if anyone saw Crow, which then we did see what would, like, that whole thing during the events of our first introduction with Keitel, when Crow is assigned by Osiris to protect Zavala. And Osiris is like, just don't say anything, don't show your face. And then at the end of that season, Crow takes, a hit for Zavala when Zavala was temporarily stripped of his light. And then you get, Season of the Lost, when he regains his memories as Aldrin. And he just goes on this huge arc trying to prove that he wasn't, he isn't the man he used to be. I gotta take a sip of juice. I'm talking way too quick. And plus, like, Cade, when he got brought back, was able to tell this isn't the man who killed him. This is someone completely different. Mara got some growth because she realized that everything that happened with Aldrin in the first place, the whole entire events of Forsaken, was because she kept, holding him back. She wouldn't let him prove he had potential. So, like, him being, given the title of Hunter Vanguard was something he deserved, because by that point, during Final Shape, he really had proven he was nothing, like, he wasn't who he used to be. And plus, like, Season of Haunted did give that moment where, like, he did come to, like, terms with Aldrin, where it's like, he accepted that, he's all the best and worst parts of Aldrin, but he shouldn't be ashamed entirely of his past, because, he can be the person Aldrin tried. Oh, I love Destiny lore. There's so many characters too that, like, just. Oh yeah, no, like, everyone suspected, like, at some point he would get it, but him not just being given that title from the start is just, it works. Like, if he was just given the title of Hunter Vanguard, like, the moment everyone knew it was him, it wouldn't have felt earned. He really did have to go through so much to get to that point. I mean, shit, he lost Amanda, and that's, like, that still hurts him. Like, he never got that chance to really redeem himself in Amanda's eyes, because, she gave her life still not entirely hating Crow for the actions of Aldrin. She just hated him that he kept all that a secret. I still wonder if they'll bring her back. I don't know if they will. I think at this point they aren't going to. I think what made the death of Amanda hit even more with the Destiny community is that was like, I think that cutscene was like a week or two after the passing of Lance. And like everyone was just hit hard by the factor that the man who defined Zavala was no longer with us. And then him giving that whole, like him doing the Guardian, you know, the whole, you know, unity, duty, sacrifice, death. And it's just like that hit everyone so hard because it's like no one was prepared for any of that. Oh, that's entirely true. Like, look at Glint. Like, Glint had been searching for his Guardian for, well, I mean, since the beginning. Like, he was actually on the verge of just giving up until he came across Uldren. Look at our Ghost. The Kvostov lore tab states how many days Ghost was searching. That really, you know, says a lot. Yeah, not every Ghost is going to find a Guardian, but that's what works. You know, every Ghost has their own role, even if that role doesn't inquire a Guardian. What other characters are there that just are great lore-wise? I don't know. That. I'm gonna go grab my stuff before I die. Like, there's nothing here. Oh, Hive backs. The Hive is so much about the Hive that you can just be like, fascinating. I would definitely say the most insane piece of Hive lore we've gotten was the big twist. Woo! I really hope they start doing more with the Vex. I mean, I think this current saga, the Fate saga, is really going to put the Vex back into the spotlight, which they deserve to be in. Considering, like, all of the years they've just been sidelined. I wouldn't say completely sidelined, but, like, the only Hive group that, the only Vex group that really mattered for a good while was the Soul Divisive. And that's just because they pledged their loyalty to the Witness. Alright, try this one again. Okay. Oh, the Atom. realized how much damage I take if I miss one of these. There's another one. Oh, Lixney lore is also kind of wild. So that I don't even think that leads to the main Vex world. I think that just leads to one of their like massive factories. I can't remember what it was like definitely like something on the equivalent of like a Dyson sphere. Which Dyson spheres are huge. Like a giant dome around the sun. I'm going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I think if there's one thing about the Vex I want to explore again, it's the corridors of time. Like, there has to be more to that than we understand. Like, more so because Renegades, there's a line of dialogue by Bale that really suggests, that hints he's been, I don't think he's been to the corridors of time. I know for a factor, though, that Six showed him the Guardian's grave. And there's that line where Bale is wondering why the grave is empty. So I would love to explore the corridors of time again. I mean, that's the Mythoclast. The Mythoclast itself, like, technically shouldn't have a magazine, right? Well, technically it shouldn't have a reload ability, because literally every trigger pull of the Mythoclast is just a bullet from another timeline. Man, I really wish the Mythoclast got some new ornaments. I really want one that's just on the design of the precursors. Actually, no. There's two ornaments I want for the Mythoclast. The precursor, which is that white and gold aesthetic, and then I want one that's literally in the design of Atheon, just that glass design, which would be cool. It would be sick, and I just don't understand why we never get any ornaments for that. But I mean, at least, it got like 3 ornaments throughout its time. Acrius hasn't gotten anything since Curse of Osiris. Actually, I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna go through, maybe one of these days, do a stream of Destiny 2, and just go through all of the exotics I haven't, like all the raid exotics specifically. Ugh. No, and that's the scary part. I'm wondering just what else is out there. I mean, I would say, I mean, technically, the three Vex that we've fought that really mattered is Atheon, who technically is still alive. I mean, Atheon is the perfect example of the Schrodinger's cat. Since the Vex just erase the timelines that they fail in. So every time Atheon is killed, that's just, oh, that's a timeline erased. He's still alive. Oh, the Gorgons. Oh. Nothing is more haunting than the sound of a Gorgon activating Gorgon's gaze. Let's see what else. It was Atheon, the Sanctified Mind, because that was protecting one of the witness statues, one of the dissenters. I would say Quria would have to count as well. Like, yeah, she wasn't a raid boss, but like, that's a Vex mind that was able to fully understand the sword logic. That's still scary. Quria deserved to be a raid boss. Or at least a dungeon boss. How? How am I this? Okay. That was not that. I'm trying to think what other like potential villains that are out there. Clovis. Clovis is another one that at some point I hope we see as a villain. I mean, the man already is a villain, but it's like I want him as a full-fledged villain. Okay. I could do this normally. Why am I screwing up a simple puzzle? I say simple puzzle, and here I am. Oh. Okay. Nah, it's just a simple puzzle, he says. Just do the Kappa face. Okay, so I had a very interesting idea for what they could do for Clovis. And it kind of is sort of something on that level. Just a bit more branched out. And that was have Clovis get one of the echoes. You know, he uses that echo to create an exo frame for himself that resembles his original human body. And then, you know, he gets control of all of the war mind weaponry, which would be haunting. We could see, like, the full potential of what the hierarchy of needs could do, since that entire bow's purpose is, like, meant for clearing fields. Like, a single bow A single shot from one of those bows could level armies, which just shows how powerful the war sat system is. We could have him, be a perfect way to bring back Siva, because he'd use Siva to sort of like puppeteer enemies. Be another good way to bring back Atrax, because then, he'd see, her whole potential, him learning that, hey, other species besides humans can become Exos. And then at the end of the season, after having a fight with him, reveal that, the Clovis we were actually tracking down the entire season was actually just the copy of himself he made during Season of the Warmind, and that the real Clovis actually left the Sol system, like, ages ago, and, like, to start, spreading his grasp further out of the Sol system. But no, Bungie doesn't want to bring back Siva. The Siva storyline is dead. Siva's dead. And then everyone says, yeah, these characters were also dead. It's like, oh yeah, they say Siva's dead, but then it's like, well, we could technically bring back Oryx, just have the echo of the Navigator be Oryx the moment he became the Taken King. It's like, so you can bring back Oryx in a unique way, but you can't find a way to bring back Siva. No, I just feel like they wouldn't do everything they can to erase Rise of Iron from existence, because Shiro 4 hasn't been seen since. We haven't gone back to the temple, like, at all. Well, okay, not entirely. We do have the Vostok map, but, like, that's it. Tyra Karn, the Cryptarch of the Iron Keep, now just sits on the farm. She hasn't been useful since Red War, but I mean, she's not the only one who hasn't been useful since Red War. You've got Hawthorne, which I joked, like when Day 2 came out, I joked that, Hawthorne's going to be the new speaker character, where she's going to be important for the vanilla campaign, and then after that, she's never going to be useful again. And I wish that was a joke. It's like, why doesn't she do... Like, the only times she's ever mentioned is, like, in lore tabs. I even think she was seen during the whole, like, big fight where it's all of the allies of the Traveler against the Black Fleet. It's like, we saw Devrin in that group. No Hawthorne. Well, there kind of is technically a new speaker, and that's Micah. Like, she's technically a speaker in training. Just right now, she's more focused on the whole just all the stuff within the Pale Heart. I mean, but technically, the whole lack of a speaker is kind of why the Renegades plot even is happening. Because the whole reason Bale hates Guardians, and why there's technically actually a a slow growing amount of supporters for him within the city is that the consensus has kind of essentially collapsed, right? There hasn't been a new speaker since Red War, and ever since the death of Lakshmi and the factions leaving the city, the consensus has just been the vanguard. And that's kind of caused issues within the people of the city, because the whole point of the consensus was that you had the vanguard, which was the voice of the guardians, you had the factions, which were the voice of the people, and you had speaker, who was the voice of the traveler. And now it's just the vanguard. And the way things are looking, we might even get a Vanguard 2 with Mithrax as the voice of the Elixni, Keitel as the voice of the Cabal, and Luzaku, who, from, if she comes to the tower, she'd be the voice of the Hive, because Luzaku's the first Hive to actually defect completely from the Hive. She's made it very clear that her loyalty is not to Savathun, but to the Traveler. I just want... This part should not be this hard. I think I'm hitting the parry too early or too late. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. She's the one that helps during Final Shape. During the whole bit where you're, investigating all of the, lost sectors in the Pale Heart. She appears in, like, the last one. But the one that helps us in the Throne World is... I actually can't remember his name. He's a ghost, though. The one that helps us in Savathun's Throne World. What's his name? I have to remember. He's a character that, like... Yeah, Finch. I keep forgetting about Finch. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of these expansions, that you just have characters that are introduced. That just aren't seen again. Like, you've got Nimbus. Like, what are we gonna do with Nimbus? After everything with Lightfall, I think they can't do anything with Nimbus. I think Bungie's going to do all they can to avoid having Nimbus be a character again, after people despised that character. Nimbus 2000. Oh no. Like, I wouldn't hate Nimbus. Like, the problem with Nimbus was that they were... Like, Lightfall's whole thing, it was supposed to be this very serious moment. It's the calm before the storm, pretty much. It's the... Yeah, like, I didn't mind Nimbus's whole surfer bro, like, character type. But again, Lightfall was written to be as the preparation for the final chapter, which technically Lightfall was supposed to be the final chapter, because Final Shape and Lightfall should have been one full thing, but hey, Bungie's got to make money somehow. And it's just like, I would have hoped that, like, maybe the death of Rohan would have made Nimbus take things a bit more seriously. And it's just like, nah. Nah. Because, like, you've got the Guardian, who's trying to prevent Callus from finding the veil so that the witness doesn't do whatever it's needing to do, because we didn't know what the whole point of the veil was at that point. You have Osiris, who's trying to find a way to be useful because he doesn't have a ghost anymore, and he's still, you know, people don't completely trust him after being Savathun's skin suit. Keitel is having to accept the fact that her father is gone. Like, the man that he used to be is been replaced by just this servant to the witness. And then you've just got you've got Nimbus just like, yo, what's up, bro? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Well, from what we understand, Nimbus wasn't was still a fresh, like, Cloudstrider. Rohan was more of the veteran. It, like, the way that they were written is, like, they're supposed to be, like, two buddy cops, right? You've got the grizzled veteran and the fresh recruit. And it should have been like, okay, Rohan dies, Nimbus would actually see how serious this is all supposed to be, and would actually, while still having that surfer bro attitude, could also, you know, view things as, like, a bit more serious, like, a bit more accepting, like, okay, this, you know, I'm, you know, one of the last lines of defense for the Cloud Arc, you know, for the people of Neptune. I need to, you know, be there for them. I looked at the timer and I thought, Rohan's death was epic, but I think if they left out the bit of dialogue where he says, "Oh, his time is almost up," because, like, Cloudstriders don't have that, like, many years to live. It's like, okay, if you left that bit of dialogue out, his death would have actually been a lot more impactful. How am I supposed to? I'm gonna die in the next hit. I'm gonna die in the next hit if I don't do this right. Okay, that's one. Actually, I need to, like, I think what my Destiny 2 streams could be is me doing the remaining solo falluses I need for dungeons. Because I need a few more I want to get before June 9th. I'm also wanting to do a bit of the challenge runs, like, I'm going to do the LC special for Vesper's Host, which that's going to be a... Am I just not pressing it at the right time? I'm going mad. Like, I looked at the time and it said 8. I'm like, oh, dude, there's no way this has been this stream is 18 minutes. No, it's been an hour and 18. And most of it's been in this room. I'm going to cry. Please. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. There has to be something I'm missing. Alright. I'm gonna be struggling at this. Oh! Are you? It's not over. Of course it's not over. 'Cause why would it be? Oh, wait, hold on. Is that the problem? Is it because I'm not looking directly? Okay, it is. It is that. Okay, I figured out the problem. Oh! Secret mural about the 3 great sages of Taoism. I am the director of the Fangshi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourn Yin Jifu. Okay. Oh, that was pain. Now regain all my stuff. Okay, and so there's one up there. Which requires me to go back through that door. Alright, there's something up there, but let me... pressing it. I'm pressing it too soon because he wants to be in a delay. Fuck you. Oh, light work. No reaction. Okay. Are you joking? That's amazing. Ow. Oh, that one was... I'm not going to say that one was easier. Secret Mural 2. I'm the Grand Envoy of the Feng Shui Guild, Shartran Guzi. Okay, that's 2. I gotta find the 3rd. Caw-caw! Or get crushed. Okay, what's over here? Oh, that's... Oh, I'm going the right way. Doing, dear brother. Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine, a meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hang. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother.
Minsun.
Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? Didn't hear everything. I got lost, but I got the gist, more or less. Doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month.
Hmm?
Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tian Hiao upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? Welcome back. Yeah. I misplace things. No, I don't misplace things. I just have a short span. A short-term memory, Flan. You're funny. Ooh. There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept the arrangement and return to Bengali soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe. But it's our fate since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth. The Feng Shi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Li was a scientist long before all of us prestigious Taoists drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. With my plan, I'll not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. Do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay. Then I'll keep the wine sealed. Try it when you come back next time. There wasn't a next time, was there? There wasn't a next time, was there? That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. Yi, you fucker! Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. The 4 of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that. I'm sure it won't be that far. Or off from your paradise. Well, if this is the correct way to go, I need to go back. I don't want to progress just yet. Okay, I need to go this way. Just because I found the correct way doesn't mean it's the right way. You missed. Go down. Oh, you're beefy. Let me look at the map. Oh. Oh, I don't like the looks. I don't like this. Oh. It's like they always say. It's a leap of faith, Miles. How am I supposed to counter that? Wait, there was... Wait. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Care for Miles. It really is. I do like, ow. Every, oh no, I'm falling. Every location seems to, really fit in with what each soul represents. And then you just got, you know... Right now I'm in the catacombs, so I'm in where we bury the people. Oh. Sorry, sir, did you just... There we go. Oh. I'm gonna... Yes. I smoke a pipe. What a way to heal. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Medical pipe. Medicine pipe. Oh, of course, I'm missing one. Alright, well, time to find that. Is that an owl? To a medicine pipe would be just sick. Oh. Well, let me look at the world. There's a factor that I am not sure why not. I get drunk to increase my health. That's what a game. It's now telling me how to do this one. I already know how to do this one. Oh! That's cheap shot. Oh, okay. Wait, so the correct way is technically still... Hold on, no, I'm still going the correct... Man, what's another set of games? I think I'm like in preparation for whenever. I mean, I'm not gonna wait till it's announced because it's just like we know it's coming at some point. I'm just gonna like. But the next the first like big update for Silksong. I want to play through that again. Probably do another save. I could attempt Steel Soul. I may suffer. Please, sir. Oh, I thought... Okay. I just lost 5,000 Jin. Let's go. I did the entirety. I got the true ending, and man, it was worth it. I want to like see, because I know there's some stuff I still missed that I couldn't get after Act 3, or like actually after certain points in Act 2. I want to try to get some of the speedrun achievements done with. That is not going to be easy, though. 55 hours that for the first playthrough, which is about average for the first playthrough. I know people were averaging like between 40 hours for like just to get through Act 2, and then like between 50 and 60 for to get through Act 3 in total for like the first playthrough. But I mean, it makes sense. There are some people still to this day who have yet to beat it. I'm looking at Darkside Phil. That's... I mean, for all I know, he's probably beaten it now. Actually, I really want to check to see if Darkside Phil ever beat that game. Last I checked with Phil, because I don't usually keep up to date on him, like, he had... I want to say, around 40 hours in the game, and he only had 2 achievements. I think he beat Act 1, but it's like... Oh no. Oh, you're cheeky. Oh, you're cheeky. What is that? That is some bogus. Oh boy, a component. I can go break. Wait, hold on. There's something down here. Oh, that's just the way I came from. Ow. My man likes to throw them hands. Yay, I did it. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. I'm trying to cheat the system, but the system won't let me cheat it. And I have to go down here. I think a game I'm gonna play again that I wanna chat and cheat. I want to get back to Sultan. Well, I want to replay Sultan Sanctuary. I've got like one more achievement left for that for 100%, and that's getting the good ending. I think after that, I might return to Sultan's Sacrifice. They're really good. They're side-scrolling Souls-likes, but they're a bit different from each other because Sultan's Sacrifice is a side-scrolling Souls-like with Monster Hunter elements in it, which is a very yeah, Sultan's Sacrifice came out. I actually would have to check. It's been a few years. Let's see. Sultan Sanctuary came out. Sultan Sanctuary came out in 2016. Wow, 2016? Damn, actually feels sooner than that. That's fine. But Sultan Sacrifice came out in 2022. It actually came out in May of 2022, so it's almost been 4 years since then. They're really good. Ska Studios is like one of those one of those studios where it's like they release something once in a blue moon. Oh yeah. Like besides because another one of the games that they're known for is Dishwasher Samurai, as a title for your game, but you know, hey, why not, I guess. I think their first official game was literally just released on the Xbox Game Store, like in the 360 marketplace specifically. It was just this like $1 game simply titled I Made a Game with Zombies in It, and it's just it's a weird title for, but it's one of those like ow. Beach. It's one of those like old school like arcade shooters where it's like the top-down camera, you know, you're just facing waves of just random enemies, get your power-ups that, you know, that give you like a random gun or just like protect, like something that like on the akin to like Call of Duty's Dead Ops Arcade. That was like their first thing. And then they would go on to do the Dishwasher Samurai game, Salt and Sanctuary, which was during the early days of the Souls-like era. Back when like people actually did like unique stuff with Souls-like. Or like there was just way too many Souls-likes released at that time that tried to capture the Souls-like the Dark Souls concept. Man, I'm gonna play Dark Souls again. I'm gonna play Elden Ring. I never actually streamed the DLC. I want to. I might. Is that wine? I hope that's wine. Sir, that's my money you have. I mean, out of all of the Soulsborne game, like the Souls games, because I've played Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, Sekiro, Elden Ring, it's got to be Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne is, like, I know that's everyone's answer, but like Bloodborne really just was like that game that really just stuck with me the most because I am a huge Lovecraftian fan. Like anything Lovecraftian is just, it's just perfect for me. And Bloodborne is, it's got a great atmosphere to it. I love the enemy designs, like just from the basic townsfolk to just as you progress through, things get more cosmic horror-y. I have a love-hate relationship with Ludwig. Love-hate relationship with Ludwig, because that was the boss that broke me. I, I'm part of. I'm part of the many. I'm one of the many members of the Vicar Amelia gang. Rise up. The German fight is just. I love the German fight. The Orphan of Kos is just another one of those interesting bosses. I would have to do a video now, like, because now I'm starting to actually do stuff with the YouTube channel. I'm gonna do a video where I just talk about, you know, what my overall favorite boss from each Souls game is. I'm going to try my best not to have it be any of the final bosses. Well, not all of the final bosses. Some of the Souls games, there are bosses that are actually better than the final bosses. I can spell King Alon's. King Alon's going to be the one I just say, yeah, is the best one out of the... Old King Allant. Old King Allant, or aka False King Allant, is probably the best boss of Demon Souls. Partially just because when your final boss, like, that still... That's the one thing I really need to, like, I want to ask Miyazaki at some point, is that, like, how is it that they're able to do some great human final bosses, but when the final boss is a creature, it's like they can't hit the mark. Like, the best example is Elden Ring, right? The fight against Radagon is such an amazing fight. I love the theme because it's like, oh, what if we took the title theme of Elden Ring, make that the final boss theme for him? Perfect. It's great. And then you get to the Elden Beast and it's just like, I love the Elden Beast theme. I love the arena. I love the design of the Elden Beast, but fuck, that fight is atrocious. And partially because, like, the whole point of the fight with the Elden Beast is you're supposed to be on Torrent. And they didn't add the Torrent, like, the ability to ride Torrent for that fight until, like, I want to say when they added the DLC? You know, the fight against Marika would have been great, considering that, like, she and Radagon are the same person. That was still one of the most crazy twists ever that people, like, learned. That Radagon and Marika were the same. I have. I love the DLC. I love its challenge. I know no one was, like, a big fan of the whole, the seeds, you know, like, depowering, like, you are essentially depowered in that DLC, but it's like, Miyazaki didn't want people speedrunning through that DLC. Like, he knew people were going to go in there with, like, their super strong builds, and he's like, no, you are not going through this with ease. You're going to be challenged. You're going to get rocked. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Did I miss something? Yeah, plus, like, it focused, like, it forced you to explore. Like... chewing gum. Oh. It's like... you're, like, people are gonna go into this DLC, they're just gonna immediately speed run through everything and not try to find, like, explore this new region? See, I loved the idea of fighting Miquella. I just still don't know how I feel about, you know, the fact that it's like, oh, hey, the final boss of the DLC is Radagon. But, like, that was the thing. Like, people were like, oh, they're showing Mesmer, and Mesmer's on the title. He's, you know, what, you know, you know, he can't be the final boss of the DLC. And it's like, yeah, you're gonna show a very important character that's a boss fight that, you know, is challenging. And, I mean, there's very few times where you have to actually show who the boss is for the DLC. Like, the, like, Ashes of Ariandel from Dark Souls 3. Like, you're gonna have to show that, Freya is technically the final boss. But, like, that would have been interesting to, like... I was hoping that, like, the final boss would have been Godwyn. Like, all this talk about Godwyn and him becoming the new god of death, and it's like... nothing from him? Ow. My man's beefy. I wouldn't say he's entirely brain dead. More so just the fact that, like, his soul is just fucked. Like, he's still conscient. Like, he's still alive. It's just that his actual body is destroyed. Kind of like the same thing that Ranni did to herself. It's like all she did was destroy her body. Her soul is perfectly fine. Like, you know what? I do have, I think, because I actually want to go through what all my favorite bosses are. Demon Souls, False King Gallant. That fight is great. I do love the fact that he has an attack that you could get as a spell that hasn't returned, that allows you to literally steal a soul from people. Dark Souls 1. Well, I hope we can find a way to kill it, because that'd be bad. Uh-oh. Hello, sir. I don't like this. I don't... Woohoo! Sir, you're defending something. I want to know what it is. No. There would be no way Godwin would have had a curse. He was Marika's favorite child. She would have been, like, insured. He had nothing. Like, that's the whole reason why Marika shattered the, Elden Ring in the first place, was kind of because of Godwin's death. Oh, I got a herb catalyst. I can have even more heals. I already can heal 8 times. How many more do I need? You know what? I'm gonna quote. I'm gonna make a quote. 12. I want 12 of them. I now think of that video, and I'm reminded that I have a video of that very. Oh shit. Of that specific. I have that exact same sound, like. I am trying to think here. I am going mad. Okay, I have the fucking waffle video saved in my phone, but it's not the actual video. It's a sound bite version that someone used to have the characters from Cat Concerta. I think that's the name of that game. No, it's okay. I know exactly what I'm looking for. No, I don't. I am a funny man. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. I'm intelligent, he says. Cat. Game. I'm fucking in. Ooh. Hang on, I have the video. Let me just go through my fucking Phone gallery. It's around here somewhere, I think. I have issues. I have the iconic Hollow Knight clip where the dude just goes, "We're gonna fight the sun?" Yes. Yes, you will fight the sun, and you will like it. I gotta play Rain World again. That's another. I'm going through and I'm finding like games like, man, I need to play a lot of. There's a lot of games I need to go back to playing. You know, I might play another Corrupt's Treasure again. That's a title. Where is it? I know for a fact, or I favorited this video because like, oh, I might come back to this at some point. I fucking forgot. I have the entirety of the Shrek movie. No, this is not Shrek. This is the fuck is this? Hold on. No, what is this video? This fucking 60-minute video I have. What is this? Is this the fucking? Is this Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah, it's the entirety of Nightmare Before Christmas. I just have that saved on my phone. I have. Oh, I got the entire pilot episode of Murder Drone saved. There's the fucking spice recipe for the steak. I was looking for that. Oh, I've got the... I've got... That is true. There might be a moment where I'm on like waiting an hour for something. I might as well just watch the entirety of... Oh, I found it. It's Tail Concerto. Fucking, that's the name of it. It's not Cat Concerto, it's Tail Concerto. I'm a genius. Not really. To say I am functionally smart is an understatement. I see you in there. You're gonna come to life, aren't you? Please don't come to life. I fucking knew it. The Great Miner. Ow. Ow. Speaking of mining, I need to get back to Deep Rock. It fucking new season. I've yet to play it. Like, man. Ow. You lied, just like Papa. If I ever decide to buy the 11 character for Dead by Daylight, that's all I'm going to say the whole time. And then be glad I'm not a super huge fan of that franchise. Because, man, was that final season bad. Like, I feel super bad for, Stranger Things fans. That final season should not have been as bad as it was. Oh, what's up there? Well, it's definitely not certain death. Wait, hold on. Wait! That's... Oh! Why didn't I realize that? I don't have to fight you with my hands. Okay, I will fight you with my hands. He's not letting me leave. He's trapping me. Gonna try to get into the mech. Like, oh hey, mech on mech fight. Nah. He said, fuck no, you ain't getting in that mech. Oh, there's the one I need. What is this, third time, Sean? Oh! Oh, Darksteel. Nice. I did it. I beat him without relying on the mech. I'm gonna die to a bear. Come on, hit me. Okay. Hit me again. Underground water tower. Okay, deactivate it. Turn it off. No. Okay. Why am I getting the smell of the outside all of a sudden? I'm going the right way. I don't like that. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. Doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Go back. Go back. I am not ready for this. I'm not willing to progress just yet. There's a whole... Wait, huh? Oh, wait. I am now realizing where I'm at. I come over here. And this... Not where I want to be. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. Wait, hold on. Let me actually look at that. Let me look at the map. Oh, okay, I see. So the way I came... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go down because there's a chest. Oh! Oh, we're here. Well, that's some bullshit. Oh, you're... Alright, what you got for me? Okay. Well, hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I think I broke it. That's supposed to look like that. like a Bethesda game, working as intended. Everything just works. Okay, well now I actually want to know how I get over there. Let me look at the map. Well, there is that section down below I've yet to go through, so there might be something that... Yeah, okay, there's a lot more I missed. Huh, okay. Oh, I have sneezed. Huh. Man, that's another game I got. I got a lot of like quick, like. Just gonna say quick. I got a. I got like a couple of like indie games I could like finish at some point. One of them being Pseudo Regalia. Been meaning to finish that. Last time I played that was during the second, well, what was supposed to be the second 24-hour stream. That never came to be. That's because poor planning is a thing. I have a skill point that I can use to get nothing. Actually, no, that's not true. No, never mind. I need I need a grand total of 12. So I'm 11 away. Oh boy. Is there a faster way to do this? No. As I get smacked by a sandworm. You little fucker. Huh? Hold on. I have been killing those a bit. Like, I've encountered several of those. You're telling me if I broke the thing that they were carrying, it gives me an item? Well, great. Now I need to remember where they're all at. Because who knows what I've been missing. Wait. Hold on, I'm here. Oh, wait, this is the way we came from. Okay, this is the first... Okay, well, hold on. Now I'm actually interested, because those enemies now have me curious. What have I been missing? What have I been missing this entire time? It's called a cargo sentinel. Are you fucking... Okay. So, the cargo sentinel, there is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. And the one I just killed was the 8th. That one drops the herb catalyst. The first one, let's see, there is 2 that drop a jade. Two that drop an advanced component, which is just Jinn. And then one of them drops a computing part, which is needed to actually be able to have my Jinn, more of my jades. That's great. That's wonderful. That's fantastic. Okay. Now what the fuck is the turtle scorpion? Of course it's a poison. Of course. Oh, I actually just realized I think I'm almost done giving him all of the, Okay. I'm actually... Well, that's what now, 10 times I can heal? I think I still need the Jinn to make that. And now I get to do the fun part, where I get to now backtrack. Well, not completely backtrack. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I gotta go up. Oh, fun. Oh. Well, I should be careful, because that will instantly kill me. Oh, there's the thing I need. Yay, I did it. I did it, man. Man. I can't do it like Cartman. Oh. Of course. Oh. Survival of the fittest. Survival of the smartest. Survival of keeping my mouth shut. I forgot an arrow. I'm gonna throw it on my knee. Ow. Oh! They are... I could just do this. Yoink! Alright, come at me, little worm. You little shit. I don't like this. Oh, I see. Oh. Actually, I don't see. What was the point of that? Okay. I see what I gotta do. Okay. And then I go this way. Not there. Okay. What? Okay, hold on. I am a little kerfuffled. Okay, so that brings me over here, but why? Hmm. A perplexing puzzle. Actually, hold on. What if I could proc that while using the nymph? Okay. Huh. What if I'm supposed to go back? I'm still trying to grasp why. But you know, why not? Okay, this... Oh, hold on. Hold on, before I go back, let me... go back. Oh. Alright. Let's actually head back to the pavilion. Trying to see, is there maybe anything I may have missed while I was away? Or something may have happened. Oh, no, the herb catalyst increases my healing capabilities, not, how much I can heal. Okay, that's level 8, though. That's nice. Alright, so... can get another Dark Steel and a Catalyst. I can fully upgrade the last, Is there anything you're selling? Nope, I bought everything off of you. Still trying to figure out how to get up there. Thought for a moment I could jump on that.
太不晓得。
So...
啊？哎，
Oh boy, is it time to get... They already talked to me. Alright, you have a good sleep now, Wolf. And thank you for stopping by and watching, and the chatting. Give him the gut wrench. Oh, wait, did that trigger because I didn't save the last time? That makes sense. Woo! Even more max health. Alright, let's... Status. Still gonna keep the Cloud Piercer. Alright, let me see. Grotto of Scriptures, entry. Grotto of Scriptures west. Oh. Alright. Nice. Oh, I just realized I have the... I need to go back to Shuan. I have the clay. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you.
Oh?
This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two different things. Techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know? How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best and don't even think about eating any of that clay. Yeah, eat the clay, child. Eat the clay. Like, I'm just gonna hit the teleport on that when I literally could have just hit last node. Alright, now we just... we'll progress like normal. You know what? I will take it. Alright, where does this lead me? Okay. That's... Woo! More components! Now that right there feels a little like a trap. Another one of the fertilizers. That's... Oh, that's, Oh, right, with the... Oh, so what do you mean restricted and area locked? Oh. Well, this is all new. I'm in the Sky Tower. Oh! Oh, bitch. Oh. No. Oh. Stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. Just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, Council Bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. Collected a cow fruit. What do you mean there's still more? What's over there? Ow. No, no. No. Michael. Okay. Well, that's, I guess, all of the Sky Tower. Well, what the fuck's the point of coming here, then? Well, now that that's done. Okay, well, that's all the Sky Tower. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I return. Alright, so let me see. Yeah. Since 'cause I'm trying to think. Seems to be something up there, but huh. You know what? We'll head back to the pavilion. Oh. Oh, hold on. Can't fucking do it. Okay, so let's... Oh. Actually, since I'm here... This is a pottery wheel. Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Yufeng clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It'd be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. Thought he was going to need something small. Forget about small. You should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I'll have a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, you got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Well, damn. Kid's a natural. Alright, I gotta teleport. this is not where I need to be. It's actually the next room over. But technically, that's actually fine, because it's still a bit like a fucking walk. But I mean, it's fine. Oh, I'm getting my ass whooped. Also, I apparently never got this. Oh, that's a lot. I did go the wrong way. Mother. Oh, I'm such a dummy. Let's see. Oh. No, that's not it. The one I need to be at is... Oh, it's up there. It's the fucking... Grotto of Scripture's entry. That's the one I need to be at. Alright, back to the pavilion. Oh my gosh. I promised I would be good and stay right here after you've told me to take me to see the sights. That's a big pot. I don't want to break that. I know there's an achievement to break it. I am not one for breaking that. Alright, now this jump I got, this skill I should say. Leela, what are you doing? Hold the phone. That's... Why the fuck is that there? Oh. Consume 2 key charges on the 3rd hit to the triple slash. Oh, that's actually really cool. damage would be great. Okay, well, I'm still missing one. It's gotta be that one right there. Which means the challenge here is trying to figure out how to get to it. Oh. Okay, I know what I have to do. So, let's go back. I think I figured it out. Okay, I figured it out in a way I wasn't intending to. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I know what you are there, friendo. Oh, this is new. Oh. Okay, that's that. Boom. Boom. All right, that's now active. Do I have any room for that? I fucking do have. Computing power status exhausted. I should probably rest. Oh, now we have that active. So that was just what? Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't have. What? No. No, because I still would have had to have done, like, the entire actual... Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we even do any of this, that's G. Oh, that's great. Okay. Because as I was trying to figure out with my big brain power... Big brain power was still not enough for this. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Big brain power was enough for this. So I go here. Because big brain power required this to be open. You come over here. That is some bowl. And now we have this. Ooh, a computing part. Aha! I was not prepared for that. I was thinking he was going to shoot little... Okay. That was bullshit. So I need to wait for it to do the... That's what I'm talking about. It wasn't too bad. Far better than the fucking one I was stuck on for a bit. Secret Mural 3. I just realized that's the... I'm the chief of the Fengshi Guild, Material Division, so... Journer Luan. And that's all of them. See, the power of the big brain is always good. Oh. Was not prepared for that. Oh, hold on. Couldn't I just... No. I was going to say, could I just, like, drop directly down there? Oh, actually, yes, I can. That's why this exists. Literally, this is just a direct shortcut. I be manhandled. Just trying to grab something. I almost fell out of my chair. Not even like I fell out of it. I almost fucking fell forward with the chair on me. That's just embarrassing. Bong, bang. Oh! Oh. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Inaction declaration.
雲梯
My
要
fellow
為天，
Solarians, I'd like to share not just the end of the journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era.
溫住揾車
We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Feng Shi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles.
暗色瞭望潮，
We'll be disbanding the Feng Shi Guild and sealing off all Feng Shi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to
發
use.
揮劣才，
All Feng Shi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to the nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that
無遠無不遠。
for the Tao often acts through inaction. Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky.
鐵腰屌
Let's protect Pengali together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. Oh, jeez. Collected Tau fruit. Oh, these are the... These are sojourners? Key item. Rhizomatic bomb. Oh jeez, I'm not looking at those. That dude had his fucking skull literally caved in. Fellow disciple, I'm glad to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to the returning to the great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. Might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you hear me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic experience roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners: an old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, fearless tiger beast, known for his boundless courage, and the charismatic demon fox, known for her ability to charm any living creature. Isn't this just Journey to the West? After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friends. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menace. So Oh, the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after another, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? Neither does this old fool. What is justice? Good and evil, black and white? It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. Yet what cost? What we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your hearts. My time is up, ye. I must bid farewell. You know my name. Wait, I have questions for you. Until next time among the great Tao. Pity how long. I would have loved to see Pengali one last time. Once more. Well, I'll be danged. I'll be darned. Well, we got all that. That's good. Oh, hold on. I actually want to check something. I think that rhizomatic bomb is important. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have to give Shenong all 15 poisons. Well, shoot. Okay, that's not too bad though. 'Cause I don't think there's that many poisons left. I think there's just See, I'm very curious what this is for. How is there one? Why is there 5 left? The fuck you mean there's 5 left? Oh, mother. Bungee on a stick. Alright, that's fine. Darn. I'm all out of gummy. Gummy go bunny. Alright, now I need to get to... Oh, it's not that far. Skills. We still are... Alright, so now we just need to get 7 more. Oh, I see it's coming along nicely. No way. A rhizomatic bomb. So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it? This was the weapon that forced the Jai kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Jiao. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. It fucking created a literal, essentially a nuke. Then, perhaps no one either knew Lear for who he really was. Is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. Actually, I'm gonna again check something, because I need poisons, so Alright, hold on. I actually want to head to... So it's here. Cortex Center. Not there. Here. So I want to talk to the shaman. I should have, Whoa. Oh, they've expanded outwards. Okay. Alright, well, let me check, because there's one I could get. Oh, that's in the Imperium District. Living area. Oh, here we go. No, no. Am I really just missing the one from the... Okay. Actually, I know how to check. I'm gonna do something really dumb here. Alright, so let's see. Going to the Twitch. Going to the funny. Alright, creator dashboard. Content. Video producer. Alright, let me make sure this is muted. Alright, so at what point did I save? Okay, so it's not in that stream. That's during the... Okay, that's not that one. Okay, this is it. So... Okay, I did get the gem. Because the shaman... It's for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a palette vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift he would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an 8-man, it's passable. Could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. It's way better than what I could have managed. I was never talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. It's because your eyes were glued on your gift. But I won't deny. You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So what story did you paint on this vase? It's a story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Ah, is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What, did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Alright, so... Well, now I have 2 fucking choices. You know what? We're going here. Why are you posed like that? Why are you posed like that? You know what? I'm gonna... There we go. Screenshot saved. I'm gonna fucking post it. That's a fucking cursed pose. Like, why are you posed like that, my guy? I don't like...
所以
Well met, my friend. That's a... Oh. My apologies. I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right.
赖庆罗
All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friends. Might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So, Solji is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. Began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Oh. Oh, that's a transformation. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me, I always feel feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor... Does Ingong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhiao virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Pengali meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Oh.
Oh? Are you going easy on me? You never participated in much of the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. Just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny.
Oh.
Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What do you see in the hexagrams?
Vancha.
I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Feng Shi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Oh boy! Oh, this is some... Oh. Woo-hoo. I can't parry those? I can't do the funny thing? Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, no. And I don't even want to know what comes after. I thought, oh, that'd be a nice little build-up. No, this was the build-up. That's a new one. Oh! Where's that one? I'm scared. Okay, black hole. Oh. Phase 2. Oh.
原者欲
It's
波
time to
时，
end this now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is intense. It is with me and the black hole. Oh, heart palpitations. Now is not the time. Oh, you. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Okay, 2 attempts. Please don't tell me you're gonna pull out this. Sorry, what do you mean? How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. What do you mean by that? Sir, you want to tell us something? It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the results, would you have still tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end?
我心
I have witnessed the
如死
spring of Yan Shao burst forth and dry out. Oh! I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell on Yingshan. I was there when the Donghuang bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time.
纠缠
All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao, like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Maximum health, maximum level reached. Key item. Ji's hair. A strand of hair taken from Ji. Specific purpose is unclear. Ji's corpse never shown any signs of decay. The usual Tianqiao flowers were also absent. Well, shit. Oh, so what do you mean maximum level reached? I still have fucking 3 skills. What do you mean maximum level reached? Oh. Wait. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. Oh! That's... I remember that being told. That's the king of the Xiai dynasty that took his own life. I, Ji Tong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Lear! Farewell, my friends. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. Oh! We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. The fact that that is the last memory. One of the 10 souls in the council and keeper of the Grotto of Scriptures, she is a mysterious immortal being and an ancient resident of Kunlun who seems to have been present throughout all of Solarian history. He's the, Fuck, what was his name? The title. Let me check. He's the Kunlun Immortal. She often observed the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise of countless great individuals over the centuries. These experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly and sparked a yearning in him for his own magnificent curtain call. Well, now there's 4 left. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello. Thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest Stiv robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status reports on this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of year 3773. Turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I want to build a real fish. Put a real fish inside. But the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and the mountains of Pengali. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Pengali. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical. But I don't want it to be mass produced. Well, that fucking didn't accomplish that. Spectators initially understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematic equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact developers if you would like to purchase one. There when the Fangxi was still active? Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Pengali, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helps to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movement due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Confirmed and connected with the payment, replicating map data. What the? Excuse me? Actual dialogue?
Out of nothing. His connection to G is astounding.
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing.
May your journey bring peace to the soul.
Like everyone has one brain cell.
Everybody has one brain cell.
And they all share it.
更不什么我是弱光。
所以说，第一幕中挂在墙上的那把剑，会在第三幕里插进他的胸口吗？
You've eaten the stars. It's so dark because the moon is gone. There are no suns left to shine in the night sky.
What the fuck? Hold on, what if I...
I once observed Master Yi training when he conjured a glowing sword out of nothing. His connection to Chi is astounding.
Okay. I'm so confused why that was even there. More importantly, why did it do that? If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You Solarians all talk the same. A fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. You mean I'm missing something here? Hey? And he's back to making clay. Do you have anything for me? Oh, talk. To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you like... Would you be interested in allowing me to look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead, along with a thin, narrow nose. A calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen again once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a little work, but I think you get the gist of it. And what you have? Nothing. Nothing. I would like to get this. Let me get it. I want 12. I want 12 of them. Oi, I have poison for you. Oh, hold on. That boy, Shuan, is using stone to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. We disgrace our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that.
나노.
What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in those formless ideals. Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum, but maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. Yeah, no shit.
아이.
How the fuck? There's something up there too. I am missing something. Okay, that's how high a regular jump gets me. Hey, what's up, Abacus? Hold on. I'm going cuckoo. Alright, I'm gonna try to break it. Maybe I have to break it. I don't know. Like, I'm clearly overlooking something. Alright, well, now that that's done with, I guess we will head back to the Empyrean District. There's, like, I think one more poison. And now I have to find my way up there. Oh, hold on, I just go this way. Yoink! Alright, now that we're here... Oh, there was... Okay. I see you, you fucker. Yeah, I'm not that stupid. Oh, you're fast, though. They're fast and they hit hard. Yeah, suck that beach. Lamp. Oh, lovely. Elevator online. This is a bar.
Hey,
Hey, mister. Need a tour? As the old saying goes. How'd it go again?
no.
Joyous sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your
Yeah,
dreams. How I drink? What do you think? Well, what do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? No greetings? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities were designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep.
Okay.
Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean District have all ceased operation. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around with accidents.
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased, and they can't communicate and are extremely irritable. Systems now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? I'm fucking sorry. What do you mean by sleep assistance? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you are one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extended collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I can do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They will not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Who's in charge here? How would I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean District, Lord Fushi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardian logistics team. Banquets. Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy.
Okay.
Lord Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. Sanctuary even exclusive to the Fang clan and their closest VIP friends. What fucking am I dealing with? I'm now dealing with a club. May not qualify and don't even look like legal adults. You can still try your luck.
Okay.
As a reminder, if you're out and about, the Tianhao virus in your body will continue to spread. Alcohol and intense exercise can also accelerate organ failure. Quote unquote exercise. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of exercising going on in this club. Before making your way over, you should understand that you are responsible for any consequences involved. Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. Yeah, I need your chip.
Huh?
Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Remember 400 Jin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. What in the fuck? That's actually a signs for a club too. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean district have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. Ow! He hit me with that combo. I see you. That's not the one I need. Yep, that's normal. I'm realizing I'm not getting any XP. That's fucking great. Shit. Let's get this party started, baby. There's a bonsai. That used to be a bonsai tree. Oh, this is a problem. And he's stuck. Bye, you stupid. Oh, there's a lot. Shoot me. Motherfuck. Well, that's a problem. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this... No, I have to go this way. Unless I'm actually supposed to be going this way. There's a lot of people. Nope, not yet. Oh. Okay, I was doing it wrong. There's a thing. Bogus. Oh, Solarian gift. Or, it's a map. Oh no, it's recipe collection. It's a cookbook. Here you go, Shuan. Learn to cook. Ah! Might be able to cook us more than just rice. I can't fully kill them. That's great. That's wonderful. Dust Guardian recording. Device 5. Oh. So I've hit the max amount of XP, but I now need to acquire, Okay, that's actually really good. Oh. Alright, well it seems the way we have to go. I mean, there's that up there, but I don't think I can get to that. I could try. As I was saying, so... I now need to get Tau Fruit to be able to get any more skills. Okay. Well, let's see what's down here. My heart's tangled by the plum tree. A plum tree. I don't like this. Oh, to be loved by these dainty blossoms. This is a trap. This is a trap. Yuan Fushi, welcome to the most glorious era. So they're twin siblings. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in those lower class pursuits? With the wealth our family has accumulated for millennia, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Why is that broken? Has the play started yet? That was too fucking easy. I refuse. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing souls is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Fang clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I know it. That really was Fushi just now. Yeah, he fucking was, and he's gone. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets, have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? Talking about the horrors and living corpses strewing across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over you hooligans. Can't adapt to their soulscape. Oh, okay. Lady Ethereal. Fuck you, I guess. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or Dust Guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Engang instead of coming up here to bother us. Fuxi and Nua. So, Kuafu, Gyomeng, Yunlo, Jie Qian, Lady Ethereal, Ji, Fushi, and now we have to fucking get... Great. Poor man. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Good shot. You almost had me. Oh, you lucky bitch. Oh, you're not so lucky. Don't you dare kick me. The poison. That's what we needed. This is such a bad location. Oh. Later, bitch. Hehehe. Really? Close. Oh, well, there's a problem. Please go down, please go down, please go down, please, 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 please. Down, down. Yes, yes, yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect.
Boy.
I'm sorry. Prices for scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. Motherfucker. Ask you a favor. It's about Shuan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Huh, my people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss the kind of chance, it doesn't come back. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1... Oh, this is a recipe. No, that's just... not just any recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs of Bengali. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. Nah, but I bet you would make fucking for a killer price. Yes, your dragon radish for $500. 'Cause fuck you. Yes, we're gonna have the chef bring it out. He's gonna sprinkle a little seasoning on it, then he's gonna spit directly in your face. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Fuck the presentation. All I care about is the flavor. And I don't care if it looks like it got fucking made by someone who barely knows how to cook. As long as it tastes good, that's all that fucking matters. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Tao family and they do with simple meals. See, that's how it should be. No, what? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. Which special dish you ever had in your life? I may be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. Forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'm gonna make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Too bad, fucker. He's gonna make them anyways. Okay, hold on. Did I not find all of the... What am I missing? Hold on, let me check the achievements. No, I'm looking at the achievements. I'm sorry. The achievement for getting... I'm Yi, I have a drinking problem. Drink all the wine brewed by Shenong. So that's the max HP I'm at now. Okay. Alright, so... Fuck. Okay. Bruh. Oh, mother... There's literally an achievement for beating the fucking robot. The miner bot with the mech. I fucking knew it. Okay. A lot of free time on your hands? Why do you keep talking to me? Oh, I know. You become a boozehead, haven't you? Okay, but... I feel like I am missing something. Da 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 da. Okay, now I am confused. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. May have missed that. Do. Eight-man facility depths. Alright, let me check that again, because I want to do that. Okay, so I need to head back to the depths. Alright, let me do that. I technically should have just headed I should have probably gone there. Oh, hello. Teleport. Depths. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I'll go back. Well, I'll do after this. Oh, hold on. I was wondering where that was. The herb catalyst and the soul severing sword, a soul severing blade. Nice. Almost got all the jades. Back to the pavilion. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Bengali, so I tried making some. Going to call him over. Just don't stand there. Just sit down and eat with us. No, isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry in. Having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape, man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I've never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah. If you think about it, it's pretty absurd. If you like it, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. In the future. Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You'll be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I mean, interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished. Couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? Say it hard. It'll probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why, do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Yeah, it's probably best we don't have him cook that. That'd be a bad dish. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it, you don't need to exaggerate. I am obligated for... It must have been a hard-fought victory, worthy of great praise. Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. When compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but that does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shanghai as an example, would you not see that he blindly followed orders without any anatomy? Oh, sorry, autonomy. To exist trapped in that code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed, he who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. Shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the Zhai family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great Zhai patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year, until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. It's your choice whether you believe it or not, Sir Yi, but the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I'm grateful to you, Sir Yi, for the great gift. I shall put it to good use. Well, fuck. Modify. Oh, that's everything for the pipe. Okay. Ow. And that is where I'm going to end it for today. We will be back tomorrow with likely the last 9 Soul stream. But until then, my loyal servants, I thank you all sticking around, chatting, lurking, all the like. And until next time, you all take care. Goodbye.